activity, so I don't know if I'll be able to play it for a long, long time. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try to play. I enjoy it. I love playing, but sometimes it's just wait, and it might be the game too. So I might need to pause and play a different game. And I think it's just like because I did a really long race, and but maybe if I don't do, gotta take a break. I think if I need to. Let's try this one. That's good. I really wanted to beat this one because I got a car that's very, very, very close to maximum level. Whoa. Hey, why is my stream doing that there? I think that's a glitch. I gotta reset that. Y'all join again. Join again. Okay, we're gonna do this one on a really difficult. This is Ace difficulty. Ace difficulty. If y'all want to see a different, better version of the stream, I recommend going to my Facebook, because there's like phones, and then there's like landscape streams, so you guys kind of see a cutoff of the views. But
prepare for the U.S. Speed Tour West Special Number 6, The Hills of Nevada.
We'll see if I can
The arid outdoors of the Sagebrush State.
Oh yeah, I think we can. This is gonna be my first Ace victory on this game, which is a lot. Hello. Oh yeah, don't forget to like and share, and I have merch in the merch store. So if you want to go buy a shirt, I think I just made a new shirt. It's got a fern on it, so it's really awesome. It's cool because I cut out all of the leaves, and it's a little bit artistic. It's not perfect, but it's a good. Oh, and I don't. Yeah, I think there it is. It's a unisex shirt, so you can wear it. The colors are a little funky, sometimes. It's still a cool show. Okay, I gotta focus. I'm halfway through this race and I'm behind. I gotta catch him. Not a boost. Wait, can we try? Want to save a little of my boost? Go. Hey, we got catch him. Run me a lap. If I can beat this, that means I can beat anything in this game. What that means. Especially because it's my first time ace difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty. I think we got him. Yep. And I think, uh-oh. Okay, good. No electric abuse. None release.
There they go. There they go. Past the last
There's
checkpoint.
COVID.
The finish line is right ahead to win the stage.
Boost. Oh yeah, we crushed him. We did it. We crushed him. We beat him by over half a second. So I'm talking about first victory. That was good. 22,000 in the bank. 2,000 followers. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. You. Oh yeah, you. And I guess I would say donations are appreciated, but the merch is cool. You actually get something for purchasing, and we get make a lot of people get shirts and stuff. Just like and share, and make sure you're commenting. There used to be a feature that I had that I took off, where all the comments were showed for everyone all the time, but I took that off. So. But people in the stream will see your comments and that's okay though. But then make friends if I'm ever in a long race or something. You can chat with other people here. And I think those are pretty much the main principles, the things that I learned while streaming for 5 years. Oh. Can't believe we won that race. That was very monumental. It doesn't seem like it, but it really was. It really was monumental. Okay, we're gonna do. Let's see what we won from that. Actually, I gotta check something before it's too late. And it might be too late already, or it actually started. And when we win stuff, we just go on the draw. And I didn't really look below drop them. Which is okay at this point. Let me let them know. Okay, so I don't think that they're there. Oh. This is a different challenge now. I'm gonna do this one. Our car is so fast. Ooh. Let's see what the leaderboard on that is.
I don't know if you've noticed, skills are almost endless. The first time you do them, you'll need to top a set score I know you'll crush. Second, it's your rival you'll have to beat. And if it ain't enough for you, you can select your own target. Best score of a friend, best score in the world, or a random score like
Okay,
2234, just cause you can.
Personal world best is 62,000 yards. 39. Does it say what place I'm in? top players. Oh yeah, see, they do show up a place, but it's not here. That's interesting. I actually wanted to do that again. I think I can get a little farther, but not too much farther. Looks good. Thank you. I think I'm like maybe halfway, no, maybe a quarter of the way through the main objectives in this entire game. Uh-oh. See, no, that's weird. It's like, I gotta leave the track. I wanna find out after that. I didn't even know to do that. Oh, it changed to a slalom. Wait, no, this one's cool. Okay, let's see if we can find it off the track. Wasn't it? It's escape, but it's like I'm stuck on the track and there's no, gotta be a way off. Cause I got, the top one had like 1,000. Here, these are like 1,000. Yeah, it's 60,000 and that's 2,000. I'm wondering how they did that. Maybe there's a glitch. He just left the track. Maybe he had a crew person on a motorcycle and made a jump off of the other person playing and then left the track. I don't see what happened to that. I'm gonna try going this way. Oh, was that it? There it is. There it is. Watch this. This is like a weird little glitch in this game. Okay, I just gotta know, I gotta be able to turn at the right time and not miss that turn. Second grandstands. I'm gonna get off the track while this red thing is chasing me. And I think I can just cruise and get a way higher score, but I'm not sure. I think. Because I found an escape off the track. Let's try it. Second grandstand, which is right here, and there's the door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I gotta stay on the road, and then I gotta go faster. I have to get outside of that. I'm gonna try 2. So it's a little trickier than I thought. A little trickier than I thought. But I think it's still possible. Let's go. Taking grandstand. Brakes, I almost missed it. Boost, stay on this road. Okay, I know we got farther than a lot of people. 27,000. Oh, that's the place that we're at 27,000 in the world. Out of all the players that played this. It's not terrible. And my car's not that fast. I think I can do a little better. Let's see if I can, before the house is. Yes. So right here, I need to turn. I don't want to do that. That's for sure. So I gotta just miss that rock. It's gonna be tough. It's very possible that we hit a rock. Yeah, my goal is to aim for that white sign there. Alright, so let's give it one more try. This is kind of interesting, actually. I wonder if going this way. Just I can maybe go this way. No. I gotta go to the right. I gotta get as far away from that circle as I can. I also see this. Let's see where this goes. Is this? I might be. Oh no, not there. We're just gonna skip that. Not do that part anymore. And then we're gonna quickly upgrade our car just a little bit. I don't know if it'll do much. Suspension. No, can't even. Not even good. Who's ready? Let's face this trap. It's really not gonna happen, but I'm gonna try it one more time. And we'll do a different rules. Here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, one more try again. One more try again. Return. No. I want to just fly out of here. It's be very difficult, and I have to reset by driving all the way back to the start line every time. And turn around. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Focus. Lighting kind of threw me off last time with the fog. Okay, second stadium. Thanks. Boost. Not too much boost because I gotta clear the rock. There's the rock. Start turn. What's that? Oh, see? I should have boosted more. We almost made it to the road. We almost made it to the road. This road. We gotta make it a $1. Yeah, faster car. Okay, let's do another one. I really like this car, actually. We got 396,000 points. 21. Okay, so anyways, before that was a whole side shenanigans, but we have that green check because we beat all 3 difficulties on that one. So this one, we can beat all 3 again. Different. Seems like a same track but different race. That's someone first a ghost. This is first drivers. And we gotta do this 3 times and we gotta ace it.
Leave them in your rear.
My car's gonna be so fast here, but helps me get through the races faster with a more to go on. So this is like me warming up, getting ready, on the track. We're cruising. Oh. Yeah, we're going without the cars. There's stuff right on. Okay, I'm gonna do the same race. In race, next difficulty. Uh-oh.
Volunteer to the information booth. Would a volunteer please come to the information booth?
So this is hard difficulty. And we're going ace difficulty.
Three, two, 1.
Ready, set, go. Wow, it's done. Ooh. 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 Same one. But very focused looking for the race. He did. What are you playing? Oh, really? I play Minecraft sometimes. I made a really big map. Is that the weird one with like the aliens and the little cabins and the weird talking guns and stuff? No, that's a good one. I don't know that one. Nice. Yeah, I didn't play it before. That's hilarious. Couldn't have been that bad. Word. There was one game that I played that was very, very terrifying. Really scary. And I didn't really want to play it because it was really difficult too, but it was worth it. It was worth going in and beating it. That race seemed very easy, but that was on hard difficulty. Now I'm gonna do the race again. It's called Ace difficulty. No. I used to a long time ago. I can't really right now, but I would. Okay. This next race is it tests my limits a bit. It tests what, like my actual gaming skills. And it's the same race that I just did, but it's you can only go one difficulty at a time. So it's interesting to watch, probably. I just I'm kind of setting myself up and getting in the zone here because I gotta win it. So it probably doesn't even look good on your screen. Go to my Facebook one though, then it's a little better view. Uh-oh. Yeah, detail. Yeah, 8th difficulty. Should be good. Yeah. I'm gonna win this.
Three, two,
Oh, and it's during the rain. Actually did that part really good. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one to beat. We can do it though. Right here. Ooh. Uh-oh. Not cool. No friggin' way. No way. We got 8th. What place did we start in though? 8th? That's not even fair. Dang. I don't think, like, it's really actually difficult. And my car performance was just a little lower than theirs. So it wasn't terrible. I think the rain threw me off a little bit. Dang, I really want to beat this.
three, two, one.
See, that's what you can't do. Can't do that either. I gotta restart. I gotta get past a few of these guys at the beginning. I don't. It's gonna be tough, tough, tough,
Three,
tough.
2, 1. Okay, you're pretty far behind, but it's not over yet.
Thank you. Oh, that's cool.
All I've got to say to you is keep working your magic.
Thank you. That was it. That was my magic right there. Dang! Third. Well, at least we got a third place, which is good. We got a medal. Dang, should we try one more time? I really want to win. I want to beat that. Third place wasn't terrible.
3,
Ace difficulty is really hard.
2, 1.
I could probably bump up my car performance a little bit here. Here we go. Way better. Ooh, that feels very lucky. It's like those panic boosts, those are not good. That's what I call them. It's like when you do make a mistake and you try to boost. Not good. Oh, like that. Now I gotta boost. I have to. I have to. Let's go. Okay. Now I just gotta stay in front of one of the harder turns here. Nice. I didn't get that. I think we did it. Yeah, we did. We did it. First. Yeah, so it took like 4 tries, but we did it. I could. He's having to switch games, but now that we're here, we can try to. Oh wait, let me up in my car. I'm gonna try to get out of the track again. But yeah, I could do a kickflip. Yeah, so I do a kickflip. I just go play Skate 3. Right here. Close enough. See, now my car is at 318. I don't play Xbox. I don't know if this is cross-platform. Let me see if this one is. It is not. It is not. You can play the game, but there's no multiplayer across different consoles. Fun though. Hey, so now I'm gonna try to leave this track while things chasing me, and let's see. I don't play Mindy. I don't know. I could probably think of something, but This is turn. Let's go. I got a boost. Last time I didn't boost, so I didn't make it far enough. Get out the track. Get through the gate. Turn after the rock. Yeah, we didn't make it to the road. A bunch of followers. What the 464 followers? Alright, so fantasy adventure. What fantasy adventure game would I play? That's a really good question. Which is why I'm trying to answer that, but let's see what I have played before. Yeah, that's a decent one. It wasn't always my favorite, because I didn't like always managing inventory, even though that's what a lot of games are. So that's a big thing that I have, is that I don't like. Yeah, I play that. I don't like always messing and working with inventory. Still trying to figure out a fantasy adventure game. Oh, you know what? I'd say Disney Greenlight Valley. Or no, I heard about it, but I didn't see it. You know what? I can actually tell you what my favorite. No, it's definitely Disney Dreamlight Valley. No one takes the cake. This one. I recommend that one. Although this one is pretty awesome too. Word. Yeah, you'd actually be very, very surprised. It's like the same level of difficulty as Fallout, I would say, which is what's very surprising about that game. Yeah, like to complete that same level of difficulty as Fallout. I do have a whole bunch of videos of it on YouTube. Okay, now what race should I do next? What should I do? Drive a race car? A different kind of race car? An airplane? A motorcycle? I can't do the boat yet. I don't know how to get more points for my boat. don't know what kind of race I should do. Oh wait, can I do this one? Yes, I can. I can beat this race. Let's do the boat one.
If anyone has lost their keys, please come to the information center to claim them.
Be surprised, my boat's actually a little bit slow. Yes, I do. I'm new there. I don't have any
Same
files.
sort of thing. Are you sure about this?
And I'm not the one who usually says you're worrying too much. But here we are, all set. Between this and the race in Vegas, we're showing off in new venues.
So we're hoping the big jump means big numbers?
That's the idea. It's a big chance we're taking trying a location like this, but we've got to do it.
One thing will never change,
though. Old-fashioned driving will always win.
I don't know what my username is there. Might be. Is that? I think it's. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if there's. Gotta be iOrigin. But it might not be. Damn. Everyone else boots it off of the jump. I kind of saved mine. With the jump. Ah. I think my boat is just slower than everyone else's, and it's not fair. I don't know what it was. Hey, thanks for the input. Let's try to beat that again. But my boat is just not fast. But I did get a part. So this right here, this little part right here, will probably help me to win. We'll see. That's what makes this game challenging, because you have to, when your vehicles are really low level, it's very difficult to win the races. So let's just win it. But I don't know. Another thing, I didn't know if like I was kind of paying attention to people were in the wake or not in the wake. I don't know. But that was a good input, so let's see if we
I know I'm
can.
not usually the one saying this sort of thing, but are you sure about this, Ray?
And I'm not the one who usually
Yes.
says you're worrying too much. Here we are, all set. Between this and the racing
Very
Vegas,
limited
we're
with a
showing
low
off
level
new
vehicle
venues.
too,
So we're
so
hoping
there's
the big
no.
jump means big numbers?
That's the idea. It's a big chance we're taking trying a
You just gotta
location
use
like
the
this,
boost.
but we've got to do it.
One thing will never change.
One thing will never change, though. Old-fashioned driving will always win.
What do you think that means? Old-fashioned driving will always win. It means straight to the front. We're going right to the checkpoint. Oh, how smart is that? Good work. We're gonna win this race. Oh, my boost is gone. This is where I need my boost. Good. Are you on there? Oh, nice. We did. We got second, top third. If you go to my Facebook one, it's probably the best. Then you can actually see the entire screen rather than what's the cutoff version of it.
No risk, no reward.
Risk, no reward.
I guess that's one way
of looking at it.
Twitch.
You've got to evolve and stay relevant.
That means trying new venues.
Trying new venues.
From downtown to 10 miles
If
east
10 miles east to the middle of nowhere, then maybe that's what we got to do.
But I know it's a gamble.
It's a gamble.
Won't do us any good.
Won't do us any good to win new fans if we lose the old ones.
Finding a
Word.
balance. That's the tricky part. The debate that split us
down the middle is simple.
On one side are
the people who want to modernize, who feel we have to adapt to changing times and try new things to find new audiences.
On the other side
are people who are wrong.
Let's I don't think I have enough. New personal best with water speed. That's good. I'll take it. And I think that means I can look at now my performance went up a little bit here. A little bit there. 107. I gotta get my boat to 120. We're at 109. Oh yeah, and I didn't win first place there, right? So I think I'm gonna do one more of those, which will be a boring race again, but let's see. Change difficulty. See, it's up to 210. Can't do it. So I don't know if I'll get more parts for this, but I'm gonna try to do this race one more time. There's another race that I know is a 120, and my boat was way too slow. So I just want to a little bit here to get more. And just do another race again.
I know I'm not usually the one saying this sort of thing, but are you sure about this, Rick?
And I'm not the one who usually says you're
If
worried.
you want to play this game, you can play this game. You can join my
All
crew.
set. Between this
That'd be
and the
cool.
race in Vegas, we're showing off the new venues.
So we're hoping the big jump means big numbers?
That's the idea. It's a big chance we're taking.
But I also play
Like
Minecraft.
this, but we've got to do it.
And
One thing will never
what other
change,
game?
though. Old-fashioned driving will always win.
Fortnite's kind of fun.
3,
Did you say COD? I don't know. People talk about gaming all the time. I'm not sure if the jumps help or not. They a boost too. They're both just better. Oh, nice. I really want to play that game actually. I was looking at the Marvel games before, and I played one, and it's not available on. I play Xbox, so it wasn't on the Game Pass. But there was a really awesome Marvel game that I really, really, really wanted to play. Even an older one. Yeah, that one. I played it one time. And I got pretty far, but it would have been fun with, I think it's 4 players, right? It's 4 players. I want to buy a different boat. This boat's just a mess. Wait, what is that? That's water speed? No, we're gonna get to get a way faster boat. Whoa. Finally, I found that there's a different view, so I can see the planes a little better. This game's kind of hilarious. They actually get points for that in this game. Vertical up. Be a pilot, I think. That's probably not a good idea. I wouldn't want to be a pilot. Just imagine, we got drones. People are just be flying with drones. I wish I could do this view thing with this aircraft a little more fluently. It's not my fault that I can't, I don't think. It's like an oversimplified version where they put the controls. But I like the different views. Like, it's cool to see stuff. Yeah, you can turn them on and off. And they have the whole United States on here, but like a really simplified, condensed version of the game and the map, which makes it interesting. Like Grand Theft Auto is a city. It's a cool game too. This is the whole U.S. and you can. I just did it today. I drove from Los Angeles. Yep. I drove from Los Angeles to. No, I don't know if that. Let's see. I don't remember all the cities. I have to look on the map. There's like 10 major cities. They got LA, San Francisco. Yep, they got Seattle. And then yeah, so today this is the drive I did. I went from LA to San Francisco and I think I cut over and I went to Chicago all the way to I think I went to Washington and not New York, but I went to maybe it was both. And then all the way down to the Florida Keys. And it took 1 hour. That was the route I took in the game. It took 1 hour. Which isn't bad. Nice. That's cool. Mm. What are the odds? That's so funny. This game really is just interesting. I don't know. It is. Yeah, I wish I could. I'm slower. That's a commercial jet way faster. Okay, so you play all those different games? Yeah, I got pizza today. Uh-oh. See, this is what's nice. You can just crash. And it's just fine. It resets it. It's just so brilliant. And it didn't even crash. I'm not even playing the game right now. It's just flying. Loading. This alone, right here, is worth this game. This is worth buying this game. Because it's like I'm a pilot, and I can stream, and I don't even have to do any work. Yeah, look it just keeps that. It's a self-flying airplane. And I'm getting points. I'm doing an air drift right now. All the followers. It tracks how many followers you get. That's a big point score thing in the game. So you just get more and more followers. And my air drift is still going. We're gonna hit that plateau. Yeah, I'm almost convinced this is the best game. FPS. I don't know FTP. Burst. I don't know what that means. Hey y'all, somebody's commenting in one of my streams, but there's other people watching, but where's everyone else chatting? Oh hey, I got a bunch of viewers there. Make sure y'all click like. Let me know where you're watching from, just say hey. Oh, versus who? I'm probably not very good at that game anymore. It would take me a little time to get back into that game. It always does. Thank you. I know you're commenting. You don't need to say that. I'm talking about everyone else. They probably think because I'm on a bunch of different streams, they probably think that like I'm a fake streamer right now, but if they would just comment, then I could maybe read their comment while my plane just self-flies around. Look at that. It's just... I like the thud that it makes. Oh, I crashed so hard that I had to really reset there. Oh, it's gonna do the same thing. Right into that boulder. Okay, I'll change that. We can't have that. That's what they call a glitch, right? That's just a glitch. We gotta get out of the mountains here. I thought we were gonna make it through the bridge. No way. The other thing I was gonna say that's cool about this game is you can get out and walk around, but I don't know if you can do that just anywhere. I wanted to check that. I think there's a way to. I don't know if you can. That's probably only in like the stores. No, you can't. So you can, but only in like they have like when you're in the garage mode, then you can. Let's see. Let's go. And I don't know all. There's so many things here. If I go to... Okay, so like I got a home here, but I don't know if this is my only home yet or not, or if I got other ones. I doubt it. No. It's not like that. It is if I play a different game, but not this one. Definitely not in this game. If you want that, play Flight Simulator. They actually use Google Maps. That's accurate. I used to play it a lot actually, but there was an update, so they have a new game that came out. I didn't say it was an update, but they have a new game that came out, and it's built on PC or computer, but when they switch it so that they make it playable on console, there's a lot of bugs. So when I was playing that game, it wasn't really working very well. And that was maybe like a week ago. So I'm almost actually I kind of want to try it again, but I don't want to try it again. They've probably fixed it since I played it. And I do like that game. That would be accurate though. What time is it? We can try it. Or you can see my potato farm. I had a potato farm. It's hilarious. I won't go to your spot while I'm on my stream. Well, I can maybe, but it's still difficult. EF. Is it alphabetical order or not? No. Let me see Fortnite. What about Fortnite? Just playing what kind of... Okay, look it. That's bizarre. They took the new one out. I think because of the bugs, they put this back here. I never played that one. Paul World. I never played that. What's crazy is that they have... Hey, Tay. They took this out of the Game Pass before, but then they put it back on here, and this is the older version. And I didn't see the one with the bugs, so I wasn't sure about it. But this game, very, very, very accurate maps. So if you want me to fly, I'll leave it up to you. If you want me to see, you want me to fly where you said or not. Nothing. I don't know. Okay, should I fly here or not fly here? Where should I fly? Hey, Tiny. Ooh. Actually, it's a small update. I can't believe that they have this game on here now. See, this one's the one that was glitching a lot. I kind of want to see if it glitches again. And it said it's on Game Pass, but I didn't see it on Game Pass. Okay, where should we fly? Okay, where? Texas? Okay. Where should we fly to? Just in Houston, Texas? Should we fly with a slow plane? Okay. Can find that. We'll start at, what do you think? We'll go from Corpus Christi up to Houston. And we'll fly with a really fast jet. I gotta get my jet first. Installed. Not installed. Which one do I want? Let's go with this one. Actually, no, we're gonna go with this one. Are you even still there? You're probably still there. Well, I'm still gonna do the flight anyways because it's interesting. What's our fire at? Flames. 0 stars. I need 2 stars. 2 people have said star. Beans 50. $2,246. Yeah, and I have it in a cup. Sometimes it is like the bottle. Whatever is convenient, I suppose. Same thing. That's funny. Okay, so the reason why I picked this jet is because it's got a Harrier, so that means I can fly fast and slow. So when I go slow, then I'll be able to we'll see the mall. We're gonna fly and we're gonna see the Galleria Mall in Houston, Texas, per request. That's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna fly from Corpus Christi to Houston in that city. Probably fly around that city a couple times. In the F-35 Lightning II. Hey, Tay, can you go on my Facebook stream and click the share button? Oh, tweet it. Actually, just tweet it. Share it with your tweet. Do they even call it tweets anymore? Probably not. Nice. That's what I need to do is make a new one. I need to make a new page. I made so much progress, but I need the US people to follow me. One time I did this really beautiful flight. It's in my videos if anyone wants to like and share on YouTube, but I did this video, my first ever successful stream flight from Florida over the Gulf of Now America to what's that big tourism place in Mexico? Cancun. I flew from Florida to Cancun, and I almost crashed on my landing, but then I landed, and then I made it, and I didn't crash, because crashing in this game's real. And I bounced off of the runway, but then I made it good. Okay, my plane is almost installed. I'm actually glad I get to play this game right now. I'm kind of a master at it. Not much I can't not do with this game. No. How come? Why do you What's the scoop? Okay, my plan is done. Okay. I need to turn off the live. No, off. And I need to do custom. Okay, light equipment. And we're gonna do daytime, 8:30 in the morning. That should be fine. We're gonna do scattered high level cloud. That'll be good. And I'm gonna change to jet. There it is. And then we're gonna put fuel in it because we're gonna burn a lot. And then we're going Corpus Christi. I don't know where the runways are. Okay, there's one right there. Nice. Says departure. Uh-oh, I changed my time. That's okay. And then I actually just want to see where the mall is at. I'm not certain, but I think this is it. No, this one. I think this is it right there. Yep, this is where it is. So I'm going to set a marker. Good enough. Okay, so this is only a 20-minute flight. I thought it was like 40 minutes, but that's fine. We're ready, set, go. We're going to use the bathroom very quiet. Wait. Oh, it looks like our plane's glitching. It's not on the runway. It's actually happening. Okay, we're good. I did forget some of these controls. That's good enough. One thing I want to do is check where... I think that's it. I think it's just that. You know what? I think I can't. I think I have the wrong plane. Let me see. Okay, so I have the wrong planes. I don't have... I'm actually gonna quit. I forgot that not all of these planes have it. And I want to get the one with the Harrier. Uh-oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. I'm gonna switch my description here. So there's an F-35, I think it's ABC, But the one with the B is the only one with the Harrier, and I forgot that. Kind of overcomplicated that, I think, but. I think my phone actually was. Yeah, my phone. Oh, it is on. I thought it wasn't. This one. I had to take this one. We're close. Okay, so one weird thing we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to try to find this airport manually, and I think I can do that because it's there. Should be good. Now we can fly. Who's with me? Type a, can you send an emoji? Can somebody send an emoji? That would be better. I got an emoji. Let's there is a way to do this. Uh-oh. It looks like it's not here. Well, I don't know about the Harrier function, so we're just gonna make the flight over and look for them all. Wish the weather was a little different, but that's okay. We'll go to Houston. fast. Let's bring the clouds a little bit different. $2,408 fire. This is how fast we're flying, because if you can imagine standing next to one of these trees, the tree, just imagine how big a tree is, and just look at how fast we're flying by a tree. Wow. Absolutely crazy. And I can go about 200 more knots than that. Watch, let's do this. We're gonna do a pull. Uh-oh. Oh, I wasn't really watching. I was trying to figure out my fuel there. Okay, we gotta start over. We gotta go another 20 minutes. We're gonna try to get there fast, though. Oh, see, that's really annoying. That is really. The game does that. All this to try to get to Houston? Are you kidding me? Okay, so we just can't crash.
Press any button to start.
Annoying. Okay, we're not gonna crash this time. And then after this, we gotta pick a different game. Not sure what. There's a cool shirt with fern on it in my store. You can just go see the fern. Or there's a hat or a cool cup. I thought there was another button here to make this very simple. it's possible that I need to zoom in. There it is. I knew it was there. I knew it was there. Now I don't know what that is, though. We got the area. Okay. Figured it out. We got it. Look at this. What? And now we can shut it off. That's hilarious. Very useful, not just hilarious, but it's hilarious that the game has it. Now flying. Tay, are you still there? How about Caddy? Hey, 64 people there with the beans and 0 beans and 2 stars. 2 stars. 2 people and stars. 50 beans. We're gonna try not to crash. We're gonna go check out a mall. Without crashing. We got a little city here, so we're gonna do a little demonstration that I tried to do before it crashed. But if you just watch this city here, and then when I pull up, you'll see how fast the city disappeared. Ready, and there's this little town, then we go like this, and just imagine. We weren't even going that fast. That was not that fast. It was, but it wasn't like super fast. Wonderful. Okay, we're gonna fly right between these two pieces of land until we get to Texas. So, but I think over the water will look the coolest. Nice. Actually, we got a little bit of time, so one thing we can do actually just kind of look at. All right, let's do. That's too close. I'm not even gonna. Already like halfway there. What an interesting little flight this is. We're at 50,000 feet and barely moving, so all we gotta do is get rid of some elevation and cruise again. Line. Our airspeed at 900 knots right now, which is very, 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 very fast. I'm at about 700 knots. Yeah, I'm gonna just crank off this speed. Because we got a long ways to slow down, actually. And we're just about to Houston. We almost used all our fuel with that afterburner. There it is, the mall. So about 15. It would take 15 minutes by car. It'll take like 1 minute. Probably 20 minutes. Alright, so now I'm going to start slowing down because we're almost there. And I'm going to turn on my Beetle jet. I don't know if that's it or if it's at the next turn. It's one of these. Nope, it's up here. We made it. Ooh, do a little landing. We were too fast. We were too fast. That wasn't even that bad. Anyways, that game's fun. Alright, I think I gotta beat more you need more? Which game do I want to play? I heard that this was good. Still, I like this game. We're going back to the crew. I can buy a new car. Maybe, but I have to figure out what I want. Ooh. Can't get the one though. One of these would be fun, but I already got like that. Probably a good car. Oh wow. That's actually hilarious. Might be what I buy. Oh, but I also need a super clone. Those are a million. What's crazy is I can afford this. 900, 900. Do I just get one of these? I need 300,000. Yeah, 200,000 more. I'm just gonna do a couple races and get one of those. Because that's gonna be the most fun. I really don't need my boat here. Maybe I can. Oh yeah. Oh wow. 14 upgrades. Can I put my red tires on this thing? No. Maybe. Visual. Can't do it. Okay, let's see. I don't know if there's more 7 races. Red Braccaroni. Oh no, it's this with a loaned vehicle. We can do that. Filters. Vehicle. They don't have just a... You don't have... No filter for the motorcycle. Yeah, there's one. I'll have that kind of bike. Loaned vehicle. You know what? We're just gonna do one of them anyways. Oh wow. A Tron bike. We're racing with a Tron bike.
Three, two, one.
Put the hammer down.
Put the hammer down.
I'm not so much faster than them. Couldn't even fall off. This bike is seems slow because I can't do it. But maybe it can't because it's how the electric bikes. I think this is a little probably fine. Cool though, like it's a cool little race. It's a little one. Now I gotta do it on a different difficulty.
Three,
3,
2, 1.
That's good. We gotta catch up to him, so that'll be fun. I wasn't able to really that good. We'll see how fast I can go. Try pretty quick. Yeah, way too quick. I gotta do another target. These, because this is way too simple. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna do the whole thing. Not that long. I was trying to race, but just with nothing in it. And I could probably win. Oh, we're doing a weird league. That's lovely. But yeah, it probably isn't that aesthetically pleasing when you have. I'm gonna lose a lot of fun. Oh. Block. Turn! Wait for it, turn! Oh. See, that's how far off we are from the farm. Almost. I'd figure out on the map. So I could just make that turn. Begin. Now. I gotta do. Okay. I gotta glance at a couple things on the screen. Uh-oh, clicked. I'm learning a new skill. I'm learning to see if I can drive without any traffic. Because that race was way too easy. It is a full of music. Oh, we got 20,000 bucks for 2 of those. Okay, now I gotta do it again. Last one, most difficult, which is probably pretty easy though. I really wish there was a race for my bike. I'm gonna give up like a 20-second head start here.
3, 2, 1.
It's not that I'm overly good. It's just that this race in particular is a really glitch. Hit 10 seconds on start. The hardest difficulty. And I'm not just catching up, I can see him still. Yeah. No, there's definitely a glitch. I crashed once, twice, and it only took me 20% of the race. 30%? Let's see. Uh-oh. I'm gonna pass him first. It only took me 36% of the race to pass them on the hardest difficulty. And they had an 18-second head start. Thanks for the follow. Very cinematic though. Wrong button. That would be cool. That's why we need an note for you there. What kind of effort drag race? Oh yeah, we definitely got this one.
Please make sure all litter is properly
I sometimes have the feeling
Sometimes
you're
have
not
the feeling
listening
you're
to
not
what I'm
listening
telling
to
you.
what I'm telling you. So,
Fly, points,
fly,
go,
points,
wing.
go, wing.
Got that?
Got that?
Good.
Good.
3, 2, 1.
Show some style.
Show some
Get some
style.
points.
Get some
It's
points.
that simple.
It's that simple.
Oops. Ooh. Weird that does that. We didn't get enough points. We did crash a few times, so let's try that again.
Three.
2, 1.
Take off,
Take off and then take over.
Ooh, that was a crash button. Oh, come on. Ooh. Oh, we passed it. That was tough though. Now, can I? Let me see. Vehicles, customize. Wow, I didn't even upgrade that. I don't have many parts. This one's even better. I might have to switch components here. That's weird. I don't know how to put my landing gear up. I don't know if I can. Yeah, they're up now. Oh, it's automatic. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, we need to do one thing. I don't know if my plan's good enough. I think it is.
Join us after the race for a live interview with former kart racing champion Alexis Kindred.
Oh, so it is coming back in this plane.
2, 1.
I wasn't high. I'm kind of figuring this out a little bit. How many do I have to do? I don't know how we're gonna get 3,000 points for that. No idea. I can create a race. Oh wow, that's actually incredible. Can I do that with a car? Just made a race. Okay, test your race. Save your race. Race name. Settings.
Three, two, one.
Okay, so that was actually cool, but I think I'm gonna make that in different place. We haven't done an air race. That's what that is, air race. Okay, well, we can do an air race. No, let's do a hypercar. The Demolition Derby? Let's do this one. I did this one once. I did this one like 3 times. I gotta win this 3 times. This is actually a real challenge. It's gonna be tough to do. Not the first race, but the second one will be. I'll let you guys take this a little break and get through. I'll be right there in just a minute. Okay, so started this race. I know for like the past couple hours I was messing around a little bit, but this race is a little bit more challenging. So, and it's a long race. I shouldn't say a little bit more challenging, it's a lot more challenging. This one, there's 3 that I gotta do. Hey, by the way, I'm gonna go late. But, yeah, so first level of difficulty here is kind of casual. Then it gets more difficult. It's really a long race, so I'm gonna have to focus, and I need to get. So I made it through 20% of the race before, and I was doing pretty good, but I gotta, because it's such a long track, I think it's 4 laps, I gotta start, where to start with this. Just in case you. So I'm preparing for the next difficulty already. And I'm doing, like, I read signs and stuff, so I know most of what's kind of happening.
Nice view.
But then there's usually
coming
some
up after these 2 turns.
a little bit
On a
more
clear day,
difficult
you can see all the way out to Catalina and the Channel Islands from here.
And this track isn't that bad, it's just a butterfly. So I think I'll be good. There's nothing crazy.
The drivers are turning left onto the Long Beach traffic circle now. Not very common to see a roundabout in the USA. In fact, this is one of only 2 major ones in all of Southern California.
There's a lot of laps. Because not know for the race though. Ooh, we made it this far. We can, pressure's on a little bit. I got a 10-second lead, which is good, but I really don't want to make a bunch of mistakes, especially towards the end, and then have to redo the...
Reaching full speed along the straightaway here, alongside one of Long Beach's most popular shopping districts. Not a lot of time to stop and shop today, of course.
Yeah, so I think for me, what's critical here is I'm preparing for the next race is to just remember that this is a long distance race. A lot of laps. So we're at 10 minutes already, 84%, so it's like a 12-minute race, so it's like 45 minutes of great focus without trying to lose. Yes, the difficulty gets more progressive. And it's very easy to wander and think about other things, but as long as I get the right mindset, I can do it. seems like I'm hitting the brake more often than I used to. Alright, I'm just gonna relax and then we're gonna go on to the next race. Ready to go.
If you've ever wondered how Long Beach got its name, it's because of this straightaway. It is long, and there is a beach, and that's about the whole story.
Next difficulty. Who's ready? Send an emoji. Not sure if those parts will help me at all. It's gonna follow performance. Yes, they do help me. Okay, what I'm gonna do is scrap a bunch of these.
All that stuff you just scrapped, it just became spare parts. Combine them with bucks, and you can rebuild the fixes you already have. You get to choose one of two new fixes, or stick with your original. But either way, the money and spare parts will be spent. So, like the old guy in that movie said, choose, but choose wisely.
I'm not sure what he means, but that's okay. Let's do this race. Difficulty, we're on hard. Our car's good. And we should be good, but this one we should win pretty easily. But then it's gonna get difficult.
Hey, thanks for joining us today in sunny Southern California for this next stage of the USST through the beautiful city of Long Beach.
When there's more cars, which there are, it's really easy for one to first place is kind of going faster because second place is convenient. So I'm gonna have to deal with that a lot in the third race. And again, it's long, so I don't want to. It's a long race, so I don't want to. Be too far behind, especially at the end. So just gotta focus on. Track. And I'm just gonna pass it now.
That's not a roller coaster up ahead. It's a pedestrian footbridge designed to look like one, built in honor of an amusement park that used to be here known as the Pike.
Yeah, I had a 9-second lead before, now I only have a 1-second lead. Once I got a whole other difficulty to go. Didn't know the first place. That was almost there. Alright, so I knew that this one was going to get a full second lead. Don't want to mess it up yet, because it's very possible to lose 4 seconds, but I think I'm doing good. And then start thinking about the more difficult one.
Nice views of the Pacific coming up after these two turns. On a clear day, you can see all the way out to Catalina and the Channel Islands from here. The drivers are turning left onto the Long Beach traffic circle now. Not very common to see a roundabout in the USA. In fact, this is one of only two major ones in all of Southern California.
The kind is fluctuating by no mistaken. I haven't gained or lost anything on this one. That's exactly what I don't want to do. Next race. But it's inevitable to happen one or two times, so that not do that either. Follow that. They'll be gone. The cars will be gone. That's
Reaching full speed along the straightaway here, alongside one of Long Beach's most popular shopping districts. Not a lot of time to stop and shop today, of course. Alright, we're ready for the next race. Left, and then ready. Bump the wall a lot. I don't want to bump the wall a lot. That makes it dumb.
There's that. Oh, see, we're at 11 minutes this time since I checked the clock. First race, we were 10 minutes since I checked the clock. So, I'm gonna check the clock
If you ever
twice in the
wondered how
next
long
race,
the
maybe
beach
even
is,
more.
it's because of this straightaway. It is long, and there is a beach, and that's about the whole story.
Okay, next level difficulty. The one that's gonna be like simulations.
And that's race number 6 in the can. Only got 2 more left, and it's going to take us all the way across the country to the capital on the Potomac, Washington, D.C.
I think those will upgrade my car a little bit. So let me put those parts on. Then we're gonna do the ace difficulty. Is every time he's saying. So these have different perks on. I'm not sure what they are, but. Okay, ready for the third race, the hard one on ace difficulty. Can we win this? We're gonna try to win it early. Again, just the same thing. We're gonna try to get out in front of him and then maintain and make sure that I don't. That's the lead. It's 6 laps, 2 miles each lap. I don't really care about that. Let's go.
Hey, thanks for joining us today in sunny Southern California
And
for this next
they don't
stage of
stop,
the
so I don't
USSG
really
through
lose.
the beautiful city of Long Beach.
Gotta catch first though. Not what I want to do. Not what I want to do. Alright, let's go. This is nuts. This is not good. Fine, I can see him still. That's good. This is going to be difficult. We're at 15% minutes in. That was good. Really, really good. We advanced to position. So let's hit that one. We're out of boost. No, we got boost yet. Let's go. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be a little patient now. I'm gonna boost. Here we go.
That's not a roller coaster up ahead. It's a pedestrian footbridge designed to look like one, built in honor of an amusement park that used to be here known as the Pike.
On the race. Track, not the race. Let's. Can we pass that guy? We can. We just can't lose focus, because if we smoke the wall a bunch of times like that, this makes it more and more difficult later. Like that. That was a good break check that I did there. I think I'm 33% on 3 races to come in second, so I'm gonna pass him. Now that I got a little bit of free space, I think I can. It's 4 minutes in, we're good. I don't know how we smoked the wall here and stuff. Here we go, we got it. Right here. Oh,
Nice views of the Pacific coming up after these two turns. On a clear day, you can see all the way out to Catalina and the Channel Islands from here.
that is good. Finally, we got out in front. 50% of the race to go.
The drivers are turning left onto the Long Beach traffic
Now we gotta
circle
keep it though.
now. Not very common to see a roundabout in the USA. In fact, this is one of only 2 major ones in all of Southern California.
Really bad. Really bad. No. I'm like anxious because they're going to pass. That's not good. But we got it. We can do it. Even not that far away. 63% though. Second back. Uh, 2 seconds. That's actually a really good time. Where it says a long race. I don't. Oh, yes, you're not cool. And that was a long race. I don't want to lose at the end.
Reaching full speed along the straightaway here, alongside one of Long Beach's most popular shopping districts. Not a lot of time to stop and shop today, of course.
We got one more lap. Last lap, we can pass me right there. We got a little boost, not a ton. Yeah. Here's a little extra boost right there. I think there's okay. I think we can get him. I think we can get him. He's full boots there. Okay. Another boost. No more boost. I can't use any more boost until then. Right here. This is it. We got it. We got it.
If you've ever wondered how long
Oh my god.
it's because
There's
this
no
string
way.
is long. It is long. And there is a beach. And that's about the whole story.
That's crazy. That was crazy.
And that's race number 6 in the can. Only got 2 more left. And it's going to take us all the way across the country to
That
the
was
capital
crazy.
on the Potomac, Washington, D.C.
That took us all 8 laps to beat him. I thought you prove people followers out. Oh, we need to throw out these. Definitely need these. Legend. That's the second really difficult race that we won today. Ooh. Craziness. Thanks, Megan. Yeah, that was crazy. I can't believe we did that. I can't believe we won on the last. I had to boost like 6 extra times on that last lap, and I didn't have any boost. We're level icon 27. We got 700,000. 742. I think we can buy our Indy car now. And then if we can buy the Indy car, then we can maybe drive that across the country. No. No. Drago makes the Indy car. We definitely got to get a monster truck, but not yet. Proud of Silverado. This Jeep. The DeLorean. There's no drag vehicle. Oh yeah, we definitely gotta buy one of these too. I have a Ford GT. $900,000. Oh, get one of those eventually. Is it? I don't know who makes the IndyCar. So it might be Honda. That looks hilarious. That thing was tiny. Alright, it's gotta be here soon. Run the keys, pulls. What is, oh, how's that? There. These are 800. Red Bull. That's one. These are 900. And this one I can afford. This is the one I want. Right here. We're going to buy this. I don't think Red Bull is actually the maker, they're just the brand. We're buying the Red Bull IndyCar and we're going to drive this across the country as fast as we can. The reason, well, maybe not all the way across the country, but the reason why is I can make my own race. That thing is a beauty, is it not? $742 in the bank, 711. Buy it. Oh, we just bought the Alpha Grand Prix. And now we can race some other people online. We just unlocked 24 new activities. They weren't really showing on the map. That was a key purchase. And here we are on the track. That was way too easy to go. 192. Okay. How does someone? Oh, did they use an airplane? Did they use an airplane? Somebody went 447. Soul meter. Wait, can I see what they wrote? Let's go. Yeah, that one's fine. I want to see if this can get upgraded. Or how to do that. Yes, it can. So this thing's probably goes all the way up to 340. This thing's going to be very fast. I wonder if I can put my red tires on it. I can. Oh wow, that's gonna be sweet. Nothing visual. Livery. And there's no smoke. Let's create something. Keep it pretty simple. I don't know what's cool. That's it. That's all I want to do. I'm going to take that, copy this, and right, so looks good. Nice. Actually, I'm going to change the colors of those. No. Where's mine? Okay, it's fine. New color. I think that was the coolest. Fine tune. Yeah, that was good. Good enough, I guess that's fine.
Do you want in on the racing action? Ask about registering for professional driving lessons at the Information Center.
Now it's a matter of where we want to drive this thing. A Grand Prix. Salt Lake. There we go. We're gonna race here probably 2 times. Racing Ghost. Yep. Oh, 6 minutes. I gotta beat this go.
US Speed Tour West Stage number 3 in Utah, leaving Salt Lake City for St. George and its national parks.
It shouldn't be too bad. Oh, whoa, whoa. No turn? Different car. I know this car can be so much faster because none of the performance parts are on it, but if you forget those, Kind of weird that put a bar right in the middle of the driving field where it likes a view. Right for safety though.
St. George, Utah, straight ahead, hub of all the national parks, an outdoor paradise.
Drive 1 minute above 186 miles. I didn't even know I did that. There's what we're looking for. Me. I kind of want to find. This game used to have a bunch of other players playing at the same time. I don't know if. But I just think about how many people never did play this. Because holy crap, we could fill up this whole freaking map easily. Let's see. I'm gonna try a live battle and see if there's anyone. No. Most people are probably in Miami. Ground jump? Where's the jump? Was it? No, it's this way. Someone else was driving and trying to do it, but this is, I think it's this way. Missed it though. That isn't it either. Nope. That's just a bad label. Honestly, my other car's faster. Not by much. And this will be faster. Cactuses. Alright, let's do. I want to get. Oh, meteor crater. Cool. Oh, there's a ground speed one. No. I don't know if we can do. Let's do difficulty. 320. I don't think we can. Yeah, we can try. Same race that we did, but let's see if we can get the next difficulty. I don't know that we can. We can certainly finish it, but. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this race. Hopefully we get some parts after.
US Speed Tour West Stage number 3 in Utah, leaving Salt Lake City for St. George and its national parks.
Not really. Mm. We're doing good. We have 2 seconds on the guy. Let's get him again. I don't know if that's really all my fucking move, but he said he's still at ass.
St. George, Utah.
St. George, Utah. Straight ahead.
We didn't
Hush
really
Hall
know.
National Park. An outdoor paradise.
Seconds, not bad. Hopefully I have some stuff for, but not much. No parts either. I wish I had some parts. Alright, well, we've been streaming a while now, so I'm gonna hop on here. Maybe play again in a few hours. Actually, I might. I don't know. I might just keep playing. I really want this car to be all the way leveled up, but that's a lot of work. And I didn't get any upgrades for that. You try to rush the process, it just takes longer. Nothing. No new upgrades. Oh, you know what? I'm actually 340. This is 320, so it's really not. Top speed 245. Top speed of mine's 219. But it only goes up to 340. Now, let me see what this is. 320. Yeah. $80. $280. Can I put the red tires on this thing? I can. It looks weird. I'm not driving it anyways. I've driven, let's see, I've driven this 28 miles. This one 200. This one 64. This one 150. This one 300. This one 10. This one 200. This one 47. This one 400. This one 188. 226. Well, that's a 322. So this is really one of the better cars. 227, 602, 106. These two cars are very comparable. This one I drove for 9 miles. This one 51, 57, 287. So I guess you can 60 miles. Miles, 4 miles, 56 miles. Las Vegas, 24 miles, 8 minutes. 3 minutes. It's like how long they're on the race. I don't know what I can get from you. Let's do the 6 mile one. Should be pretty simple enough. So this is someone else's race that they made. But if I get enough parts from this, then maybe we'll level up pretty quick.
Three, 2, 1.
Kentucky wasn't very amazing at putting these markers in. Because some are so close together, some are really scattered. It's cool that someone else made the track. Some parts, but not many. Yes or no? Yay or nay? I'll let y'all vote. Did you like that one or not that one? I was torn, my opinion. I didn't want to say no because it was a nice track. But you know, I did get parts for that though. Now let's just make our own track. No, we incorporate that. Okay, we tried to do this before, but I didn't really kind of get the into this. So now I'm gonna make a track, create a race. We're gonna put the start down. This is gonna be really easy. Place start up line, and we're just gonna go. Really to remove that. Delete. Okay, so can't get through the fence. Plus it would have been kind of crappy anyways from there, so let's go one. Gotta find a way off this. Yeah. There it was. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple laps here and then we're gonna go. Here. That it? It is. Okay, so the team. Seven team. 18. 18. Here we go. Oh, there's a long wait for that one. Is city, so I'm gonna try to go. Actually, I think we're going back. The track. If I don't know the track is anymore. Let's see, where did we go? Because we didn't catch where we were going yet. Okay, so we were so close to getting there. You know what? We're just gonna make this a lot shorter and delete to 32. So we're gonna go adding 32. This is my first time making it. Okay, now I'm just gonna find a cool place in Washington and then. Made it downtown. What a cool place to go. Okay, we're just gonna. So loop the loop here. We're gonna finish. Alright. Let's test the race first. It's gonna be a little weird at the track at the beginning. It shouldn't take that long. It is a little bit of a drive. It wasn't perfect. Well, Charmander. But we just made a track. I think it's kind of neat.
Three, two, one.
There are a lot of tires. I was a little unsure about where to leave the track at first, so we do a couple laps here. Oh, it is 2 laps. Then you leave. Okay, we gotta delete that one. Yo. We just drove straight through a sign. With an Indy car. I don't know if it gets any more perfect than that. Look at this, right? Here. That was absolutely incredible. Okay, so there's one checkpoint that we gotta get rid of. Honestly, this race is not great. I'd have to do another one. You want to say? No. I can make a way better one. It was cool though. Imagine if I can figure out a way to jump over this. What if I could jump over the Then props, can I do props? I create a race. No. Nope. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna be done for today. I played a lot, so I hope everyone has a wonderful day today, and like and share. I'm just gonna see this anyway. So yeah, see you.